Hello guys, ShatteredCiv here. I hope everyone is doing a-okay. Just give me a moment, my friends. Alright, am I back, guys? Am I actually still streaming? Okay, alright, well, I am back. I'm not sure what happened there, my friends. But we are going to continue doing our contracts here. If you recall the last time, my game crashed again. Or something happened. What happened? I think it crashed. Yeah, and you know what? This game is normally extremely stable. In any event, we are just kind of biding time until our crops are ready to harvest. I'm just looking for, yeah, like fertilizing. So yeah, I did this before, and I also did this one here. No, I did not. I will do that though. Times 15 speed, eh? That seems mighty quick. All right, we'll use. You know what? I think the fertilizer is already hooked up. Nope. I don't know where I put it. Anyways, guys, I hope everyone is doing a-okay. I just got off work, and I do plan on playing Chapter 6 of Metro 2033. I just wanted to get a little bit of this done here. Keep plugging away at one thing or another. I was also playing Frostpunk last night, and I found out that there is an easy setting, and boy, does that ever make a big difference. You can do it, my friend. Easily. You're a tractor, remember? Boom. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, shit's going south. There we go. All right, let's raise that up just a tad, and that should enable us to drive. There we go. Off to field number 70, and we'll get that fertilizing done. Okay, easy peasy. Get to it, my friend. Yeah, that Metro, guys, I was thinking of it all day yesterday, or all day at work today, or last night, I suppose. Yeah, That the librarians made me laugh. Again, though, guys, I'm not a huge fan of those little scripted moments there where it seems very like 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Now, Metro Exodus is just head and shoulders above even Metro 2. Metro 2, I believe it's called 2034. I think. Anyways, I know about the facility D6. I've been in it. You end up revisiting it actually in Metro 2. You also find out what happens with the Dark Ones. Now, this is one thing I don't really like about this game. They don't really tell you anything about the Dark Ones. You kind of get an inkling that they're psychic, energy. But if you actually do a little bit of research and you find out about the stories that they come from, both Stalker and Metro, yeah, you'll see that there was the noosphere, I think they called it, and what that was, it was the psychic ball of energy that apparently surrounds the Earth, and these scientists were trying to tap into it. So not only does, in Stalker anyway, not only in the Ukraine, like around Chernobyl, does the reactor end up blowing up, but then the scientists unleash all these anomalies and all this weirdness upon the world. That's the same thing that's kind of happening in Metro 2033. It is a really, really deep backstory. So I am absolutely dying to get my hands on Stalker 2. I normally don't put much merit in games that say are going to be released, but Stalker is definitely one of them. Now, the history behind the development of Stalker and Metro, guys, is very, very interesting. If you ever get a chance to check that out, do so. Not a fuck was given. Hey? Just right into the train. You know what? You're fired. Wow. That's really hard to see where we're spraying that. Or I guess we're not really spraying it, considering it's a solid. We would be casting it about. Distributing it. Okay, so that's going to get me about, I don't know, if you look at how much I'm spending in fertilizer, I was going to say this should net me about 10K, but you know what? It's probably going to be a little less than that. It's probably going to be more like 8 or so. But you know what? All we're doing this for is the money, guys. Other than that, we are waiting for our corn to grow in the middle of the winter, of course. I am almost ready, guys, to do the seasons mode, but like I said, I want to get those 2 other farms first, and or the 2 other fields, and I also would like to get my hands on a silo. Now, speaking of, let's hop in my pickup truck here. I just noticed something. Over to the west here, I noticed there's a couple grain silos. I wonder if I buy that property, do I get the grain silos? Ooh, I have zero traction on the road. I guess snow is a real thing here. Where did I see those? It quite literally looks like this right now, guys. It is snowing out. It came down pretty hard the other day. The last couple days on my way to work, I've literally just wiped off what I could with my hands and then just let the heater do the rest. Not the smartest. It's definitely how you'll get a ticket. So this is the grain mill, eh? I'm going to go over here because I seem to recall this grain mill was super cheap. Almost way too cheap. Like some of these production buildings, guys, are just like, what? I could understand if you tacked like another zero onto them, but like the bread shop, for instance, guys, $50,000. $50,000. What? The building would be that much alone, let alone the business. Let's see what this place is going for. Like really, $100,000, guys, for all this? I could just use this simply for like a storage place. You know what bothers me though, is if I buy it, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have any other farmers just dropping off their product. Which sucks. You know, it'd be nice if I were to buy that production plant and then I've got like everybody in the, you know, in the vicinity dropping off their flour. I wonder if that's maybe how it works. Yeah, so anyways, guys, I'm going to play this probably for, I don't know, an hour, maybe two. And then we'll get back into Metro 2033. Yeah, what would be nice is having the ability to like make your own signs. I think I had seen somebody saying, was there a mod that you could do that, you know, so you could kind of rename your farm. I'm not too concerned though. Not about that. Yeah, this is my little slice of land, but I want this. I want this this other area here, and then I'm going to make I think one or two giant super fields. I think I may just go for maybe two super fields, and then over here is going to be I think vineyards, and that. I need a house though. I need a proper house. Like I'm not able to sleep in this building, which you know, I own it. Like if you look at the deed, if you look at the paperwork, it says I own it on paper. Yeah. I own everything but the roads. You know what? How are the crops coming along? All right, June is the time to sell, 874 per 1,000 liters. All right, we're getting into holy, where did all the snow go? What? It was just snowing. I guess we are on 15 times speed. All right, let's get back to this contract here. I definitely do not want this guy running longer than he needs to. Still a little snowy over here. We will see the Langoliers coming, though. Here they come. I can see them off in the distance. What I call the Langoliers, guys, if you've never seen, it's a Stephen King short story that these guys, they go through a little portal, and the Langoliers are like little Pac-Man with teeth, and what they do is they eat the past. And these people get actually kind of sucked into it, and they can see them coming just like this. They're like, oh my god. It's kind of a neat little story. All right, well, I guess at the end of March, there is not normally much snow. Now, I mean, if you go up north, like northern Canada, that is definitely not the case. Northern Canada, guys, or even, you know, you get into Alberta and stuff, 6 months of the year. Here in Ontario, 4 months. And here in Columbus, where this this map is, even less. You're talking like 3 months. All right, so yeah, if you guys remember the last time I had done this contract already, but then the game crashed. I did a couple other contracts beforehand. Luckily, it was nothing major, but you know what? Money is money. You know, my time is precious, and for the game to crash, it's been crashing a lot though recently. I've noticed, especially while I'm streaming. And this is the game you do not want to crash. Metro 2033, I don't really mind. I mean, let's face it, the thing auto saves pretty much every 5-10 minutes. I have disabled autosave here on this game because even though if you set it to every 15, literally every time you want to open up the map screen, you're getting a save. And trust me, guys, the save screen is lengthy. Especially if every time you're opening the map and all you want to do is just kind of check the weather, and then all of a sudden now you got to wait, 30 seconds for it to save, and then finally you can check your info, and yeah. So I disabled it, but you got to be careful. I wish it would kind of just save invisibly. I had some guy today. I'm getting gas, right? I'm in a little small car. So my gas tank is on the right. Well, the only option I have is to don't hit that, please. The only option I have is to kind of back in. So I back in. I see this guy. He tries to fucking zoom in, and I'm like, "Why are you doing that?" Like, you can see I'm already committed to the turn, and I've even got my blinker on. So hey, I'm going in there. No. He wanted to pull in there, and I think, let me pull in after. But I was just like, dude, you could see what I'm doing. And so he honked, and then I get out. Then he doesn't even look at me. Yeah, I'm a little bigger than I look in a small car, eh? Yeah, then at work, a couple guys, I get along with both of these dudes, and they decided they didn't want to like each other today. I was like, holy fuck. I wasn't around for it. I would have probably told both of them to, like, fucking settle down, just because I like them, right? But, yeah, the one guy wants to be a machine operator, and he is, but he's, like, more often than not on the line, because that's the way it works, based off of seniority. And the guy that's there now that he was arguing with, I mean, the guy never misses a fucking day. He's always on time. Like, he's not going anywhere. Alright, I'm going to watch this carefully because I think by the time he's here on the way back, that should be contract completed. Yeah, the fertilizer is pricey. Yeah, I was watching somebody kind of review for Spoken. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I don't think I'd go out and buy it, though, at full price. One thing, though, I don't like is why do we, have to play as a female? Like, I mean, there should be no excuse. I mean, you should be able to play and make up your own character these days, you know? I just don't, I don't get it. That should kill it. Come on. Contract completed. But anyways, apparently you have a lot of magic spells and stuff. So when you first start off, it's kind of like your third-person shooter. And I guess as you gain better abilities, you can start kind of linking spells and stuff together. Again, no, nothing that I'd race out and get. It looked kind of bland. Some of the... You know what? I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to do it better. Alright, that contract is done. We don't have any equipment that we borrowed, so let us collect our money. Boom. Yeah, I think the biggest games that I've really got on my radar right now, Elden Ring, I definitely want to play, but I'm not going to do it injustice by playing it on the PS4. I also want to go back and play Pillars of Eternity, and the reason I stopped playing that was because the load times, guys, were absolutely just garbage. Just, I couldn't play it. Like, after a while, I really liked the game, got into it, and then by the time I started noticing the load screens, yeah, a lot of times, guys, I will stop a game when I realize that you know, if I've got my phone beside me while I wait for a level to load, it's taking too long, right? So once the PS5 and the more powerful processor kind of kicks in, The load times should be mitigated quite a bit. You know, if you look at something like 2033, for instance, those load screens are absolutely incredibly quick. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for with Pillars of Eternity. Age of Wonders 4, and I would also have to say Mount and Blade. I know some people out there must be like, Mountain Blade, what's that? But I think it's Mount and Blade Bannerlords 2, I believe that's its full name. And it's kind of like what the hell was the original game called? Huh. I want to say it's Warband, but I don't know if that's accurate. It may be a Mountain Blade Warband. Is that? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I want to be able to control like mass amounts of units. And even though it's a real-time strategy, it looks like it's got its merits. Like, guys, I'm never ever good at a real-time strategy game. I suck at them like royally. However, that doesn't stop me from playing them. There's been many real-time strategy games I've got just simply because they look too cool not to play. Company of Heroes was one. Really enjoyed that game. Dawn of War was another. And my personal favorite is Battlezone. I really wish they'd remake that. Yeah, I want to extend a warm welcome to all my followers there on the PlayStation Network. Like, I'm literally half and half between YouTube followers and subscribers and PlayStation followers. So, very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. And I definitely have to say a big thank you to, like, some of you guys. I've seen how many followers you guys have, and yeah, thanks for following. It's always a good thing. I noticed back in the day when I was running my own review website, it does not hurt to reach out and network. Because, I mean, the website or idea that you guys come up with today, guys, may take 10 years to, you know, come into its own, like to the point where it's actually making money or somebody actually wants to buy it from you. Uh-oh. I may have to fertilize this. And I better do it before it's too late. Now, I wonder, will the AI automatically fertilize? Let us see. I'm not worried about him destroying the crops. I don't know if this is going to be effective or not. That makes me wonder, what else did I miss? Oh, there's only like bits and pieces here. Like he's probably going to stop here. Yep. Or right around this section here, I think. It doesn't look like it's been done. That's the reason why it was coming up. But further down, yeah, it's 100%. And that is that mystery area where every time vehicles come down here, they slow down, and I'm not sure why. Now, I thought there was a log or something out here. I did extend this these fields. I ended up making one big one. Because if you go into the list here, you'll kind of see that it's made up. Oh, no, I did extend it though. All right, I don't think this guy really needs to be doing anything else here, but of course he's going to spend all my money. Oh, or just run me over. Oh my God. What the f... Yeah. Yep. Just waste all my money. And of course he flees the scene before I can even get to the tractor. After he... Oh. All right, I think it is time for a snooze, my friends. Let's get this show on the road. We need money if I want to get into the seasons mode. We're going to need a silo. We're going to need passive income of some sort, which we've kind of already got. Okay, snoozy snooze time. 8 o'clock in the morning. Sounds like a plan. I better save it up here. So yeah, the amount of time it takes here. So every time you open up this map screen, it comes up with that, and then you still have to kind of like go through, check out whatever initially you're going to check out. Yeah, watch. It's going to become a pain in the ass. I'll keep it on just for now, though. Ooh. No, not potatoes. Not the potatoes. All right, I think we're going to go back to sleep again, my friend. Unless there was something I needed to do. I don't think there is. And I'm making money every day I sleep. That thing's huge. All right, we got wheat, and now we need to get to which field? $39, eh? All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Bathroom break. So that there, guys, is 4.5 hectares, which is essentially a hectare is 100 meter squared. So that's about 450 meters squared, which if you eyeball it, yeah, that's it's pretty close to it. Like I would say the length of the field is probably, I don't know, about 550, and yeah, across probably a couple hundred. Okay, so I wish you could turn off some of the vehicles that you jump into. If anyone knows how to do that, please let me know. Oh, May is the month to be making serious cash. Look at June's weather report. 38 degrees Celsius. My God, man, that's like real life. That is like, we can get up to those types of temperatures here in Canada. It can get really, really warm if you live around the Great Lakes. Okay, so far so good. It looks like we are on target for a June harvest. Yeah, like being able to change this would be nice. Because, I mean, if I didn't plant any pine trees, there wouldn't be any at all here on this property. Like, I planted all those down the road. Yeah, it is neat, guys. As much as I was lamenting the other day about you know, how it feels like work when you're kind of playing this game. Being able to actually design your own farm is incredible. I mean, quite simply. And I think that's half the attraction there of No Man's Land. If you guys don't know what that is, No Man's Land is a mod where essentially all it is grassland and trees. And you're given a little bit of money and you're able to make any fields that you want. You can farm trees to your heart's content, although I would definitely say you don't farm trees, you harvest them. That's one thing about this game, guys. I would have to say that it seems like they're going in too many different directions here. You know, they want to be SnowRunner, but they also want to be farming simulator, and they should be really careful, or else they're going to find SnowRunner crawling right up their ass. And I, for one, I really like SnowRunner. I dig that game. And I'm happy to report that the next year they're coming out with Ontario maps. The province that I live in, they like, well, we're not dealing anymore with Americans. We will instead be heading a little north to our Canadian to the Canadian neighbors. No, it is a Russian game, though, so it's awesome that they're doing that, though. So cool. I would really like to know what they're going to do. I mean, anywhere in northern Ontario, you could basically looks like Russia. So. Hi guys. K-Bar. How you doing, my friend? I'm just grinding away, making the moolah. The more the merrier. You know what? I think I may actually just pay down my loan by 10K. 15. Yeah, it looks like we're ready for a June harvest. That's going to maximize the amount of money that we're going to make. Our fields, although they're not 100% plus 100% yield bonus, we are sitting at a plus 80%. That's just because the care that we put into all our lovely plants. And apparently, guys, cultivating and plowing will bring up the stones. So as long as you don't do that, you will not cause any rocks to resurface. Now, I would really like to know if that's a thing. Like, do rocks actually percolate through the ground? Like, I know there's tectonic plate action and stuff like that, so I don't know. That is a big field, and I'm glad I grabbed this lady's machine, although, you know, I could speed it up by getting my own. Look at that. Oh, man. Looks like I'm dealing the cocaine, not the wine. Now, you know what I haven't done recently is moved these. There's got to be a better way to actually stockpile these. What I'm thinking of doing, guys, is just, I wonder if I could throw them in the back of a flatbed. I could buy a cheap-ass flatbed and just kind of toss them in there. Let's see what options we have. Anything on sale? What the hell is this? 4,000 bucks? 2 pieces. That's what they're describing the horses as, 2 pieces. Wow. Okay, I can't go all crazy here and start buying weird random stuff just because. Let's get a, what, trailer? That could transport other vehicles. Could also transport a hell of a lot of honey. Probably a little too much for what I need it for. Anything under miscellaneous? Yeah, like something like this, right? Thing is, that's so small. How did you load the bump? See, I already own that. You know what might be another option here, and this is kind of crazy, but if we go front loader tools, no, I need something that can grab. Is that the telehandler? stump grinder. I need that. Yeah, no, they're too heavy. Unfortunately, they're like 400 liters. And if you use, let's say the long darks convention of weight, 1 liter equals a kilo. I could try to use the bale fork that I have. Actually, let's try something stupid here. Wait, you know, you might have a good idea there. I've done this before with a pickup truck. The pickup truck can hold two bales of hay. You'd think I'd be able to throw, like, let's say, I don't know, 8 honey skids into here, right? Because they are fairly small. Okay, this is difficult for me. Okay, so now more honey should appear. I'm pretty sure we've got like a whole big stockpile there. I just want to see how long it takes to appear there. And another full one. Sorry, boss. Oh my God, you're wrecking my fucking truck. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know about this. No! I should just go back to playing Metro, goddammit. Okay. Just a little bit of suspension damage, don't worry about it. That's what she said, huh? I saw this joke, and the guy's like, can I push in your stool? And the girl's like, let's see how dinner goes first. I'm like, oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible jokes. Yeah, definitely getting a little more comfortable with the forklift. Unless it's this one, of course. Oh! Oh, all the work of the honeybees. Down the drain. Oh, okay, so it is not a full load. That's probably just because spring just started. Oh shit, we got some rain coming up. Yeah, I should be, if I plan on buying that cereal factory, maybe I should just be stockpiling this honey. All right, nice, slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, it actually it fits a little bit better that way, doesn't it? But right now, I don't think we need to be overly careful about where I'm dropping this stuff. Not a problem. Okay, good. Now we got to put on the safety straps, guys. Safety first. There we go. Much, much better. Oh, man. All right, let's just get out of here and stop this embarrassment. Watch, it's going to, like, bug out and fly across the map somewhere. I'll find it, like, you know, 5 years down the road. Oh, here's my honey. It is all these little neat little things that they're adding is absolute mint. Yeah, good on Giant Software, man. I mean, they're one of the companies that I really appreciate. I used to like House Marquee, or as some people call it, House Mark, but it really Marquee. It's spelled Marquee, but anyways. They're doing that Returnal. I wasn't really. I haven't played it now. I know a lot of people said they really, really liked it though, and it is free if you have the premium version of PlayStation Plus. But they're also coming out with a new game now. Oh no, that is not House Mark. It is Arcane Studios. They're coming out with an Xbox exclusive. Hello? Oh, there we go. Boom. Yeah, not a lot of money there, but something's better than none. Yeah, maybe I should have got my other vehicle out here. It's 2 in the afternoon. We're plugging away. Now we are at 15 times speed. Normally I don't play with that, the speed being that high, guys. I do like it just on a one-to-one basis. Unless I am wanting to get my crops grown, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. They're not exactly uniform and very shapely, but you know what? I let the AI do whatever it wants, and I don't sweat the details. It's corn. I did not want to do sugar beets again. You know what I should do? I was reading the other day about grass. Apparently grass grows. You don't have to do anything except for, do you have to You may have to roll it. Like, it keeps growing back again and again and again, which is kind of neat. So once you plant it, I think you may have to actually roll it and pick weeds, I think. But grass and the baling, guys, if you get the right equipment, I mean, it's fast, and then you get a barn. And if you go into here, guys, look at this. You can build... Not factories. And it's definitely not decoration, so where is it? Is it under sheds? It might be under container. Let's check this out. That's a big fat no. So that's a farm barn for $8,000. There used to be a barn, and it might be Farming Simulator 19 that I'm thinking of, but there used to be a barn where you'd specifically put your bales. Hey, you drop it, it would store them. Hayloft. There we go. Storage space for hay and straw. Holds 250,000 liters. See, again, oh, I don't think I've ever actually seen my dude standing. Yeah, like the silage and stuff, you mean, eh? Yeah, it's funny. I now know what those big concrete things are that are covered in plastic and old tires. I had no idea that they were making silage there. Yeah, and I wish I was a little bit better landscaper. Of course, saving. But you can see, guys, all I wanted to do was go into this one screen, and yeah. And now I've even forgotten what the hell I wanted to do. I think it was here. Cultivating. No. I really don't do anything unless it's like 10,000 or more. I'm not doing potatoes. If I had my own potato harvester, yeah, no problems. All right. We're just going to stick with that for now. And we'll see what tomorrow may bring. Yeah, I was just checking this out, guys. The wind turbine does actually track the wind. And it's kind of like the sunflowers. The sunflowers and the solar panels also track the sun, which is kind of cool. Again, those little tiny subtle you know, touches when it comes to this game, it makes it, you know. It's the games that they put the little touches into, I think, that really make the difference. You look at something like The Witcher, or, you know, you look at any of those the big games that are well received. There's always something there. There's little hidden things that you can find. You know, there's attention to detail that is just top notch. Of course, the story is awesome. Now, that is the one thing about Metro 2033 that really suffers. Even Stalker kind of suffered from that, too. It's the translation. It's the localization. Like, if you're going to make a game, you got to make sure that you have somebody who can speak all the languages fluently, right? Sorry, I keep wandering back and forth because I'm just waiting for this fool. Maybe we'll just ride with him. Yeah, so guys, I normally, I'll eat weed or smoke weed at the end of the day, right? Just, you know, it helps me sleep a little bit. Sometimes, if I do it too often, it doesn't. I get used to it. But anyways, last night, because I literally got home, and I had like about 11 hours before I had to go back to work. Not ideal, right? So that includes eating and doing whatever else I wanted to do, and, you know, and then hop into bed. So I eat this weed. And I can start feeling, I'm like, oh yeah, it's hit me, you know, I'm going to lay down, go to sleep. So I wake up and I'm like, you know, the alarm goes off and I'm like, huh, I want to go to the gym, but I'm feeling really groggy, right? So I eat, you know, get in the car, have a cigarette. Holy shit, I'm still high as fuck. I mean, not to the point where I couldn't drive, but I definitely could feel it in my system. And I'm just like, holy shit. So yeah, no wonder work went by quick today. Normally I never do any type of drug at work. Drugs are for fun, not for you know, having to get you through the workday. There's a lot of guys there, they'll smoke weed and stuff. There's notes up that basically say, any alcohol or weed, if it's in your locker, you're gonna get fired. By the way, thank you, KTX Gamer. You every time I put up a screenshot of Farming Simulator, man, you're there. You're liking it. I appreciate it. I've watched a few of your streams. I like your setup. You've got your camera. You've got your wheel. I think if I got a wheel, I would probably get way, way into this game. Or like even VR. VR, that is definitely something I have to get into. It's too bad that they came out with that version 2 now. Like now I'm kind of unsure of what to get. Apparently the version 2, it tracks faster, you know, obviously probably supports higher resolution. But, you know, then you're paying more money. I just want to buy a second-hand thing where I can just give it a try and just play like Ultra Wings and, you know, just some of the cheaper VR games. Although Ace Combat I wouldn't mind giving a try. I was mentioning to my roommate Microsoft Flight Sim and how you can use VR. She was literally, so how much would that cost? Like if I want to go out right now and buy it, because that sounds fucking cool. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, it'd probably run you about $5,000, but you could quite literally learn to fly. One thing I think I would use VR for quite a bit would be racing games. You know, nothing beats. You know, you want to be able to see where the apex of the turn is, and you can't always in most racing games. But if you could actually turn your head where you're actually turning, kind of like your headlights do. I mean, some of the new vehicles these days, guys, if you actually turn your wheels, you'll see the lights turn towards where you're going. That's what I do. I just like to track with my head, right, and just see where I'm going, and you know, then you can see, oh shit, there's a fucking a chicane coming up, you know, you want to like drop your speed a bit. You don't always get that luxury when you're just playing on a static screen. All right, come on already. All right, a couple more passes and it will be mission complete. I absolutely hate doing the farming in the dark. It is so hard to get your line straight. Now, a little tidbit here, guys. So you'll see how the water droplets are kind of oblong, right? It's got your ball at the front, and it's got a tail at the back, right? Kind of like a comet. So, believe it or not, guys, it took a game and a physics engine, like whatever the game engine was. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like, let's say, Unreal Engine. For scientists to figure out, they're like, well, why isn't the rain hitting uniformly? Why does it get swept by the wind and blah blah blah? Well, when they made a like an open world engine or whatever, like I said, it might have been the Unreal Engine. This game, the physics engine, when it rained, it would stretch the water droplets, like you can see here, right? Because of the physics. It's heavy, it drops, it falls, creates a tail. And literally, scientists could not figure this out until like fucking, you know, like 40 years ago. 30 years ago. I guess they always thought that water drops were quite literally circular, which to me, I don't know, man. If we can get people on the moon, you'd think you'd be able to figure out that water droplets aren't exactly round. Now, at rest, they're round. All right, come on, give me this 100%. I want to get some sleep and want some money. That tractor is nice and quiet. So I wonder if they're going to come out with any electric type vehicles. And like charging stations and et cetera, et cetera. Now I'm pretty sure a tractor you're not going to be able to run off of electricity. Come on. Contract complete. Fuck the sign. Why is that sign there, actually? And what was it? What was it pointing to, actually? Interesting. I don't know. Let me guess. He probably finished that contract while I was... Yeah, of course he did. Okay, good. All right. Money was made, and it is time to... let's go to sleep. Oh my God, I'm still here. Google Sport. What? Yeah, biogas is something that I was thinking of too, because I could chop up the sugar beet and then sell it to the biogas plant. Okay, I'm not doing any baling here. Like I said, really only anything over like 10K. Oats. 4.85. No, I don't want to do that either. All right, I don't see any contracts that I'm super interested in doing. So, let's move on to May. Dun, dun, dun. And we'll sleep till 7 in the morning, considering it's getting lighter and brighter every day. It's kind of neat, guys. They actually have the axial tilt of the planet. I even sent them a message. I said, guys, like, is it just me? I said I'm playing like on like 7-day months, and I said it's taking a while, but I swear that in the winter it is getting darker earlier. And you know, they never actually got back to me, the bastards. But saying that, I did do a little bit of testing, and yes, it does do that. All right, our corn is not quite ready to harvest. We're getting there, though. We are getting there, my friends, and we're going to make a, well, not a fortune, but we're going to make a little bit of money. All right, let's see what our contracts here are. I see that potato is still up for grabs. We got baling for 10K. Field 18. That's that field we always go to. It's fairly large. I don't know if I really want to pick up that many bales. You know what? I'm going to accept this guy's contract, and then I'm immediately going to cancel that. And we are going back to sleep. Thank God that guy can't sue me. Mm-hmm. Well, I see a lot of people actually talking about, you know, oh, I want to like potato farm, but I can't harvest it that quick. And I'm like, well, you know, oh, is there a mod out there for like a super combine? And I'm like, well, effectively, why aren't you just asking for like a, you know, an unlimited money cheat? Because let's face it, guys, this game is all about the grind, right? And I like my games that have a little bit of grindiness to them. I don't mind it. It kind of artificially extends it, the play. And if the gameplay loop is good, I don't mind the grind. Like, I do want to get back into The Last Stand there. He's back with the fucking potatoes. Really? Look at this, like $120. Really? Nah, I'm sorry. I'm just going to go to bed. Look, I could even pay down some money here. I'll give you repay 10K. There we go. I'm going back to bed. I'm making money just going to sleep. Nope. Next day. All right, here it is, guys. We're moving into June. It's harvest month. I hope. Exactly, right? Oh no. It is June, and the plants... Oh. Oh, well, December now, it seems like it's fluctuated a bit. It did say June. Although these are current prices, right? So people are probably selling, and it's causing it to dip. All right, so we've got at least another month here. Okay, guys, time to refresh this. This is ridiculous. You guys have the exact same stuff here. I need this. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's look at their grape. Yeah, it's saying you need it. I'm going to save like an absolute fortune on it. Oh, I got to stop doing this, guys. Yeah. I need that anyway. I'm going to need it if I'm going to start grape harvesting. Well, okay, so what do I need to hook up to that? Would this be able to tow it? Ah! I just noticed in the background, I was like, oh my god, I'm still driving. Oh, slow down, Skippy. Yeah, I initially started off with just doing corn. Hello? Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what the problem is here. Holy shit. All my friends on a low rider. Do. Low rider. Although I'm pretty sure a lowrider in what they're talking about in that song. Oh, who sings that? Is it War? Do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what they're talking about though are motorbikes. Well, yeah, keep your eye out, my friend, and you shall see just how much money I'm going to make. Unfortunately, though, now the prices they're not going to be maxed out, but at Goldcrest Valley they should be fairly high. Yeah, that is going to be the next place I buy after the grain mill. $150,000 should allow me to get the production chain going, and that will be a loop of where I take the grain to the grain mill, get flour, take the flour to the bread shop, and then from there that is how I'm going to be able to make my profit. Now this is really what I'm interested in, is the grapes. Now, it looks tedious, but if you look at the prices, guys, by far... Now, again, doing a little bit of research, somebody had said that the sugar beets by far bring in the most amount of money. And I would have to agree, just because they seem like they're so dense. Like, you can carry a lot, not only in the hopper. Like, if you try to do the exact same thing with potatoes, your hoppers of your vehicles fill up way too quick. Although now, with the commands that I know of being able to send the workers to where they need to drop it off and then come back again, totally changes the game. But it's not going to change the game based off of the amount of work that I'm going to have to still put into it, because a lot of this stuff the AI isn't going to be able to do. And I think for that reason, baling hay should actually get you a little bit more money. Yeah, I'm absolutely floored that you cannot join your friend's server, do work, and you should get paid and be able to bring that money over to your server, your game. Like, I would have no problems if somebody were to say, hey, you know, I'll help you out on your field, and then I pay them just like I would like an AI worker. I don't know, maybe there's some issues there with netcode, I don't know. Why I'm turning on my blinker in the middle of the field, I have no idea. But these are all my fields. My fields. Although that one isn't. That's the one I want to own. Alright, let's get the stuff fixed up here. And then I think we'll give it a little look-see. We'll see how it works. Boop. Repair for $3. Repair for $21. $233. $353. Nice. That's the trouble with buying stuff used. Now, this is not the device that is used to harvest. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to do maybe one little strip here. We're going to see what it does. See, this is the pre-pruner. All right, time to get into my little, I don't even know what to call this thing. It turns weird, that's what it does though. Yeah, you don't want your large dog or your little kid running around this thing, eh? Oh no! Fluffy! Timmy! Okay. Well, it definitely works. It works. All right, let's get that tucked away. We definitely do not need that now. We won't need that for quite a while. I'm only buying it, guys, because it was $4,000, and Jesus, I'm making like quadruple that off of that wind turbine. But the thing is, I got to be careful about how big my farm is getting, because I'm only allowed to keep X amount of items and buildings on the farm. I'll show you how to kind of check that out if you're not really sure how to. Now again, guys, like I said, I played this game extensively. Have I ever really built like a big giant farm? No. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Now I'm not going to be able to park my little fancy thingamajig. I can still do that, I suppose. There we go. Where there's a will, there is a way, my friends. Yeah, so if you go into, I believe, is it here? Stuff you own? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like 15 minutes goes by really quick in this game. At least when I'm playing it, it does. Okay, you know where it's going to be? Likely? Probably under construction. All right, so yeah, in the bottom right corner, guys, you're going to see the big garage, right? It says -9. In parenthesis, you got 1,467 out of 2,600. 2,600 is the maximum amount of items I'm allowed to have. All right, so the big barn, the big garage takes up 9 items, and so on and so forth. So yeah, you got to definitely keep an eye open for that. Oh, sorry guys, I've been chatting away again. I didn't realize that the mic was off. My apologies. I have been responding to you, K-Bar. And I was talking about Dagger Win. He's basically made his whole career off of Farming Simulator. Plays it all the time. British guy. Plays a lot of like smaller maps, and he's very technical when he plays. So it's interesting to watch the guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is entertaining, isn't he? And you know, he just does some interesting stuff, right? I mean, no, let's see if we can do this. He also knows the game very, very well, right? So when he picks a machine, he's good at it, and he very rarely uses like the audio, like the easy controls, so on and so forth. He's got it down pat for sure. You know, I haven't actually watched him for a while. I should kind of see what he's up to in Farming Simulator 22. But yeah, some of those fields that he works on, like I want to get a nice little English map where it's just very small, you know, stone-walled fields. You know, nothing bigger than my Steyr. You know, this combine here might be the absolute biggest that you'd ever be able to do it, but honestly, that's about as small as these things get. I mean, what else would you use though to pick up hay or cut down straw? Like you'd have to. Like I would think a small tractor, but I don't see anything else that you could attach to it. Oh. There's a telehandler. Okay. Anyways, let's get our vehicles ready to load up all the corn. Now again, guys, even though I don't have crop damage on, I am going to kind of work the field as if it is enabled. So, K-Bar, where are you now? Are you still in England? I take it you don't work on a farm anymore? You know, when I was hired on for Toyota, one of the first things they had said to me was like, you know, listen, it was during our orientation, so there was a bunch of people there. And the recruiter was basically asking, like, who's worked on a farm before? And a couple people raised their arms, and yeah, she basically said, "Oh, you'll do great here. You'll do absolutely fine." Which I thought was a bit of a tell, because it is hard work, and it's for many hours a day. Yeah, I get, you know, that harvester, guys, is small. You should see some of the bigger ones you can get. I've seen some that people have posted on the Farming Simulator forum boards, guys, and these things are absolutely, it's just basically two giant combines with a big header stuck in between them. And I mean, when I say big, guys, it's like quite literally what we've just cut, right? So how big is the header here? Yeah, so we're talking like it's I would say a good 60 meters. Like it is. It doesn't even look real, guys. It looks like something out of some sci-fi movie. Now, the good thing I like about the corn is I can move a lot of this stuff. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my other tractor here. This guy here. We're going to send him to Clever Motors, and we're going to go get my other trailer. I guess better safe than sorry, I suppose. I'm always worried about this, though, guys. You've got one save, it overwrites it. It's not like this is some, you know, permadeath game. I don't understand why it overwrites the save file. We should be able to have multiple files. Make sure he's moving first. All right, so K-Bar will be able to figure out how many liters I have versus how much money I'm going to make. Now, I'm making a little more money than the sugar beets, but I am not able to harvest as much. I think I was getting on average about 500,000 liters of sugar beets, so we'll see what we're getting off of these fields here. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better at it. I can actually get into the first person mode now and kind of just follow alongside. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I think immediately right afterwards. I think I'm going to start plowing these fields. Yeah, beat me now, man. Doing 65. I'm going to catch you. Gonna catch you. I'm getting you. Dun, dun, dun. Why are you slowing down, dude? Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm doing it. I'm gonna catch this dude still. I don't think the cars go 65 here. Oh, well. Oh no, he's getting away. Damn you. I have to deal with my honking then. Well, I could cut him off at the pass. You know what? Screw it. I want my trailer. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to start plowing directly behind that dude. Although, I wish I had a better plow. I suppose I could spend a lot of money on one, though, right? Or a cultivator. Either way, though, cultivator... Actually, cultivators are bigger than plows. Plows are meant for, like, making fields. Cultivators for preparing them for the field. Open worker menu. We will request your presence right here, my friend. Boop. Boop. Yeah, they don't get very big. 6 meters tops. Although for 75K, I can certainly deal with that. Although 360 horsepower. I don't even have that. So that means I would not be able to pull that. Oh man, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to start looking into like large tractors. 320, man. Oh, it's gonna cost me like another, yeah, another 300K at least. And then you can get into these tanks. Look at the horsepower on these suckers. Holy shit. $620. These things must be like enormous. Yeah, I mean, you could fit into that hubcap, into the wheel well. Easy. But I do not have that type of money. 400K? Well, that's a little frustrating. Yeah, I like Case too. I just like the color scheme. I'm not a big, I don't really care. If it's John Deere or Case or Internet, like there's just a whole bunch. Like you'll see everybody up in arms. Even my friend, she's a teacher and she works out in the country, and even the kids out there, man, you're either like a Case or a John Deere guy, and there's no two other ways about it. It's one or the other. See if I can get this again without. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Stuck on a hill. Go, 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 go. Pipe away, buddy. Liam, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the harvest. Okay, that looks good enough for me. We want to lift the header. And off we go to the next field. Yeah, it does not take a long time for corn. Everything we're going to do here, we should be able to get everything done just very shortly. Because I would like to get everything kind of tucked away into a silo. And, or actually, I wouldn't mind selling it today, to be honest. I was just talking about that earlier, Liam. I was just talking about that. I had seen it. I was watching like an early review. I don't know. I wasn't overly impressed. I mean, I will get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Maybe when it's like $10. But actually, there's another game that it's really more on my radar than that, and that's that. Is it Immortal Rising? Another Greek Odyssey type thing, and I really, really, really enjoyed Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Valhalla wasn't bad. I thought it was a little small, but overall it was neat going back to like 900 AD England. It got me on a big history documentary type loop where I was just, so, how did the Romans, enter England? Who are the Anglo-Saxons? What happened after the Romans left? And that's pretty much the beginning of the Dark Age. Who was Merlin and King Arthur and stuff, and what's the history behind them and the myth? Same with Robin Hood and stuff. Like really, really cool stuff. I always laugh though when people say, "Oh, the white people that came over to North America and they colonized it. They're colonizers. They're, But I mean, really, you could say that all of England was essentially the same. I mean, that whole country has got so much mixed blood in it. And like, I'm English. I mean, my mom is English. She's, came here to Canada. My dad's German. So I mean, I'm probably closer to any Viking than most people. I got blue eyes. My friend says I got reddish hair, but I call it brunette. It's auburn. It's red in the summer, in the sun, but it can go pretty dark. The season price? Are you talking to me, K-Bar? Corn is on the rise. It's $1,004 per 1,000 liters. And I said I was going to start plowing. Do I want to plow with this? I don't think so. I think that might be a little bit foolhardy. Oh, you know what? I'll do that in a second. Yeah, this plow, guys, is so painful to use. It's so small. It takes so much time. And of course, when when I'm doing the plowing, I'm generally talking to you guys. So not only does it take so much time, it takes so much talking energy. Although, I do like to talk. All right, we are looking for the plow. Where would you be, Mr. Plow? Not there. I'm assuming it's over by our barn that isn't our barn. Oh, is it, my friend? Oh, okay. Good. Good. Let me, I will totally adjust that. Yeah, if it's dark. It is a dark game, but the graphics are absolutely lovely. I did set it to what they suggested, but that is based on my monitor. I don't mind turning it up. It's not like I really need my flashlight at any point in time. It's not that dark. It's not like Days Ahead, or DayZ, whatever you want to call it. That game, on the other hand, that is one one hell of a dark game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know, I sometimes do, but the only time, there was one day where I had had my headphones plugged into my TV, right? Because I was watching shit through my computer, my PC. And I'm like, hey, you know, I feel like streaming right now. So I pick up the controller. I've got the headset on. I'm thinking, yeah, this is great. Hey, how's it going, guys? Stream for like 3 hours, and then, you know, all right, see ya. And I realized that I was basically talking to my TV. I was just like, oh, shit. All right. Yeah, this truck is not as powerful as it used to be. Okay, yeah, thanks, Liam, for that. I appreciate that input. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in me streaming if nobody can see a bloody thing, right? How about the volume? Is the volume okay and stuff? Last night, though, holy shit, did it make me jump a whole bunch of times. I was absolutely like, there was a couple jump scares where I'm like, you bastard. I know the game's known for that, but actually it's scarier. Metro 2 is a lot scarier. Let's see how straight of a line I can do this. Oh, that's not working. Ah, get out of the field! Ah! There we go. Yeah, this is coming along really, really quickly. Now, I know we're not on our the big giant field, but look, I've nary got one load of full load of corn in this tractor trailer. I'm halfway there. So yeah, I'm not going to get a lot off of this the field. Now, what's the temperature going at here? The last time we checked, it was going up to like 35 degrees. It's like, ugh, don't remind me. Currently 22. Okay. Let's see if there's any contracts. You can stuff your potatoes. Yeah, nothing has changed here in the contracts department. That sucks. Okay, so, well, I guess we'll stick to our own fields. Yeah, this truck is really, really struggling. Part of me really wants to turn on the weight limits too, the load limits of the vehicles. It does kind of make it a little more realistic. Okay, as you can see, guys, he is bringing up rocks. As soon as he starts doing the plowing, the rocks are starting to appear. Keep in mind, guys, you can turn off all this stuff. You can turn off the rocks appearing when you plow. You can turn off plowing. I mean, you could basically you can turn off the need to lime, the need for weeds, or the growth of weeds. So anything, if you find anything too challenging, or maybe just starting, and you don't want to be overwhelmed, other than just maybe harvesting, planting and harvesting, then yeah, just keep that in mind. Those options are available. Now, again, if I have a silo, guys, I would not need the trucks here. The trucks could be doing other business elsewhere, maybe helping out on a contract. Because if I have a silo, I would just be able to drive the harvester over to the silo, dump everything into it from there. All right, this guy's going to see he's done, which is a lie. Lies! Just a little bit more here. Did you just check that out now? That's definitely good to know. Okay, let's lift that header. Pipe out. Okay, I'm going to attack this field from, I think, this direction here. Over this way. And hopefully the AI will just kind of... Oh, maybe not. No, the AI is going to shit the bed, isn't it? One, two, buckle my shoe. I need another harvester. I need a couple. Honestly, guys, these fields are starting to get unmanageable. Having the sugar beet harvester is great, but I need obviously multiples of those. Yeah, this is going to start getting expensive here. If I want stuff done quickly, it's gonna get expensive. And then, like I said, we can only have up to 2,600 units of items, right? So eventually, once you buy, let's say you're to buy everything on the map, I mean, you've got to be really careful about the stuff that you're buying, right? Yeah, and speaking of, oh, look at that. That's almost perfect. Is he going to go all the way to the end and turn around? Oh, he is too. Yeah, like I think I know what you're talking about, K-Bar. So, for instance, if you were to get into let me just look at the stuff that I own, like this trailer. This trailer, for instance, holds a max of 7.5 tons. And this is 35 tons. So if I go into this menu here, trailer fill limit. I am not going to touch that at the moment. I may actually play with that in a bit. What I don't want to happen is I am overloaded and then all of a sudden the trailer's like fucking spits out everything I have in it. Yeah, but I would not mind using the limit, the weight limit. Yeah, unfortunately, right now I cannot tell how heavy this is. But even the pickup's terrible. Like I was driving that other guy's vehicle, and boy, did it ran smoothly. And the pickup was good. Yeah, I was sorry, guys. Again, the mic was off. I've been chatting away, but yeah, I just decided to play around with the trailer weight limit options. The cordon seems to be okay so far. And I'm sorry, guys, but I mean, tractor trailers in Canada are they've got limiters on them, and they cap out at 110 kilometers an hour. So this one should at least be able to go 110. Oh, the reason I took over the AI was so that this didn't happen, and I ended up doing it myself. Lovely. Yeah, so two big super fields, like the one on the right and the one on the left. I don't own those other two fields, not yet, but I will. And also, once you acquire those two fields, you also get the stuff on the other side of the road there, east of the wind turbine. Someone just got a massive wage payment. Why is that? $1,000? Yeah, I better check this out. Just want to make sure nothing's just sitting there idling. Okay, I mean, this is fairly quick. It's a little quicker than Sugar Beets. Obviously, the header is a lot bigger. Not by much, though. Maybe double the size. I need bigger, though, honestly, guys. But that is also going to require... That's also going to require bigger tractors. That's the one I have, 6 meters. You get a 9, 10, 12. And that's maxing out at 12. And you're only attaching that to, I think they're monster size. 690 horsepower, eh? C16F. Let's see what the price is of this sucker. Oh, C16 now. Okay. Oh, it's X9. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. So the X9, it's probably all there it is. Holy shit, $500,000. Again, like absolutely ginormous. Like if you fell in there, man, that'd be, no one would ever find you again. Wheel setup, eh? What is this? US? What's the difference? That's not really the wheel setup, is it? Looks like we get a little more stickers. More warnings for the fucking, all the stupid fucking people out there. Oh, I see. And we have a pipe design, eh? Ooh, that's big. Okay, it's so big I can't even see it. All right, boop. Design 1. Design 2. Well, to lease it is 11,000, eh? It is a thing of beauty. Yeah, just do me a favor, guys. Look up that big combine, like some of the combines that are coming out. Look at like the world's largest harvester or harvesters of the future. Like this, the one picture I saw, this lady was standing there. I think she was either the engineer or somebody who was associated with the project. But good God, is the thing huge. You're not really finished your task. I know you just want to get out of here and go home and drink beer or something, but it's only 9 in the morning, dude. Okay, so I've got 33% in the trailer here, and let's see if we can actually max it out to 100. Or will we hit the, what was it, 7.5 tons? Wow. I'm coming. Don't leave. That's it. That's all this trailer will carry, guys. So that is the max limit. I could still throw on another 50% more if I turn off the max weight limit. But you know what? Let's go for realism here for a little bit. And I do have another tractor trailer waiting in the wing. Great job. Deliver. Great. Oh, hurry. I think he just crashed. Fuck, he just crashed. I gotta go, I gotta go rescue him. Come on, you can get out of there. I know that's a heavy weight of corn you're pulling there, my friend, but you can do it. You're the little red tractor. Okay, let's try this again. Open AI worker menu. We want to create a job. We're going to deliver to Grain Pool West. Huh. One's called the Grain Pool, and the other one's called the Grain West Silo. Well, anyways, we're going to go there, and off you go. So yeah, a little bit different there, guys. If you want to, if you kind of want to make it as realistic as possible, you can certainly tinker with some of the options. I mean, options are good. I mean, if you don't like an option, you just either enable it or you turn it off, right? I mean, if it's turned off, that's great. You know, I've seen a lot of people, oh, we don't need that. Why do you want that? And it's like, you know what, guys? If it's an option and it's not mandatory, then it's not hurting anybody, right? I mean, it's like basically saying that nobody should have the inverse control option, right? Oh, that's stupid. I don't, you know, I can adapt. I don't have to, like, you know, inverse it at all, and you don't, and you can't adapt, and we used to actually have to do that, but hey, who's it hurting? And if somebody wants to do that, let them do it. Wow, ripping through the fields at 60 kilometers an hour? I don't think so. Man, you'd bust your fucking suspension. Like, I don't know if you've ever walked through a field, guys, after it's been harvested, but holy shit. It's not as smooth sailing as you'd think. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, to be honest, this is, the AI is never going to be able to harvest all this stuff, so I'm just kind of doing it just for aesthetic purposes. And you know what? I should probably be emptying that guy's hopper. Uh-oh. Something's happening to my other vehicle. The one that I sent off to deliver the corn. It can't be there yet, though. Yeah, something's happened. Right, there we go. Let us see what disaster is going on here. Oh, I see. Yeah, he wants to do his stupid little shortcut. Oh. Yeah, how would you do it? I'm definitely open for to suggestions. The only game that I'm really not down with anyone really saying anything is just um, the Long Dark, pretty much. All right, this is it. The final countdown. I want this. You're coming with me. Boop. Thank you very much. And it's not even really worth getting this, but I will anyway. And boop. Oh, yeah. Boop. Okay. And let's start on the last field. That'd be great if we could get this done. Although I have a feeling I've been working on this for quite a while already, haven't I? And I do not want to run into that apiary. I have a feeling it's going to stop anyway. Oh no. Really? Really? It's because of the thing on the front, isn't it? I know. It's so hard, man, being like an AI farm simulator guy. Oh, the poor little tractor. That's having a lot of trouble getting up that little ramp. Yeah, it's funny. The bigger the fields get, the more stuff I'm bringing in, right? And all of a sudden you realize that you just need bigger equipment. It's kind of like the reverse of the entropy simulator that we know as the Long Dark, right? I mean, this is opposite. This is you're just building up an empire that is going to require you to get more and more and more stuff, right? And it's funny now. I'm looking. $100,000. I can afford that easily, right? I mean, I remember when I first started this, guys. I was sleeping in my car for like the first 3 months. Oh, don't worry about it, brother. Whenever I talk to anybody on YouTube, it's always voice to text, man. I can't. And I'll use my phone, right? I can't stand using YouTube's typing system. Like, I don't know. I've always used QWERTY for my keyboards, right? So all of a sudden, when it just goes A B C D E F G, I'm just like, I'm totally lost. It takes me forever to like type shit in. Yeah, this is the route the AI does not want to take. Hang on a sec. I just thought of something. Did I? Yes, I did. Never mind. I'm gonna get this guy parked somewhere about right here. Get back to this idiot. Oh wait, that's me, huh? It's me driving it. Wait a second. But yeah, anyways, K-Bar, I'm interested in, you said that you do things a little differently, so how would you do things? That's what I'd like to know. And let's take out multiplayer right out of the equation. So if you were to do things all by yourself, right, guys. We're about 1/8 of the way done here. So, K-Bar, I'm not sure if you heard me say this, but yeah, how would you do things differently? You said if you're having fun, you know, you do you know, I'll do me. Excellent advice, but I would love to know how you would do things a little differently. Yeah, I would probably end up getting a modded one. I mean, the closer to Canada, the better. That's one thing I'm really excited about. SnowRunner. They're moving away from the United States and Russia. They're going to Canada, in my home province of Ontario. I'm shocked at that, actually, guys. I'm surprised it's not. They already have one in the Yukon, though, don't they? I'm surprised it's not in BC, honestly. I mean, there's so much logging that goes on there. It's just absolutely nuts. Absolute ton of logging that goes on in Northern Ontario, too. But, yeah, Ontario is just normal. It's like the fucking armpit of Canada. I'm pretty sure a lot of people might disagree with me, but it's too busy here. I mean, if we get any type of new immigrant to Canada, it's they're going either to BC or they're going to Ontario, where it's warm, right? They're all southwestern Ontario, BC. If the weather drops below you know, -20, or there's snow on the ground for like longer than 6 months of the year, or like, you know, 5 months, 4 months, then yeah, nobody's going out there. It's just it's all just Canadian people. It's strange. And I only say that, guys, because we've got a lot of Indian people coming in, like 2.5 million. I mean, Canada's only 33 million. So I've said this before. I've mentioned it before. It's and I work with a lot of Indians. A lot of Indians, great guys. Some people are fucking really lazy, though. And I think all those people have actually left now. They've left the building, which is good, because oh shit, I'm dragging that behind me. Thank God I wasn't creating fields. I'm like, why am I driving so slow? But yeah, I mean, when you get so many immigrants here, you know, a lot of them don't know how to speak the language, and you know, whatever. But I personally would not go to a country if I could not speak the language. I mean, that's why I was learning Japanese, right? Because I was like, yeah, if I want to go visit there, if I want to teach or do anything along those lines, I mean, I need to be able to communicate. If you can't communicate, you're going to be, you're going to feel really, really isolated. There's this one guy, Deepesh, I think his whole name is. He just says, just call me Deep. He's from Nepal, but he was been telling me the last couple weeks that he's like, I'm just drinking too much, and I think he might be a little bit depressed. And I told him, I said, dude, you're young. You're a young man. You shouldn't already be hitting the bottle. Yeah, you know, I actually started off this whole series wrong. I think what I did initially, I'm almost scared to go into that screen anymore. Yeah, so what I did, I bought this plot for however much money it was. Um, Landscape. Oh, wrong map. Farmland, L3. Yeah, I bought 32, and if I select that, I can sell that for... Yeah, so I bought it for about $580,000, I think. That's pretty much what the cost was. And then I spent the rest on combines, that truck. I thought that house I would have been able to sleep in, but no. No, and then from there, guys, it took me so long to pay off my debts and actually, you know, get to where I'm at now, right? And we're about to bring in another beautiful harvest. What are you up to, 65%? Yeah, I do not want to roll down that hill. I don't think there's any way up after you do that. I have a feeling I'm going to max out with the trailer weight. What I'd like to know is how is that determined? Right? I mean, I've driven a tractor trailer before. It does not tell you the gross weight in the back. You have to go to weigh scales for that. Okay, a quarter of the way done. We are almost there, my friends. I'm going to send this tractor trailer, I think, over to the grain silo. Okay, let's speed up the AI there. 38 kilometers an hour. Open the menu. Create a job. Deliver. Grain West Silo. Looping. Start job. You can do it, bro. Now this is going to be a problem. Although you guys don't need to watch this. I don't need to even broadcast this part. I mean, I can certainly do this on my own. You know what I should do is just kind of fire up the AI worker. I know this is stupid, but... And then just go to work. Right? And then when I come back, I expect it to be totally done, right? Flawlessly. I know that's a bunch of bullshit. Oh my God. I don't know. We had this this cake at work. It's called, they call it a macaroon. I don't know if it's really like that. I would call it more like a Hello Dolly or something. I think that might be the American term. My mom, actually, she's British, but she made this. And so what it is, it's like condensed milk, coconut, graham cracker, chocolate, and the condensed milk is already sweet as hell, right? But oh my God, it's good, right? So we make kind of something like that at work, but without the graham cracker and without the chocolate. But oh, I was like, there's this girl that I got a crush on at work. She's totally fucking smoking hot. Like I'm probably like 15 years out of her age range, right? So like, whatever. Anyways, I don't really talk to her that often because I'm kind of shy around her. There was the time where I dropped my gloves, and my gloves were sweaty. It was the middle of summer. I was doing depositing, and my gloves were like just soaked on the inside. So I took them off, and you know, you could literally just shake the gloves out, shake your hands off. And so she comes walking over, and she's like saying hi to me and stuff. And I dropped the gloves by accident, and she goes to bend down and grab them. I'm like, don't touch them. I fucking freaked her right out. She's like, you know, because I didn't tell her at the time, like, hey, you know, you're cute, and I don't want you touching my shitty, gross, wet gloves, right? So, so anyway, she was there, and I was saying earlier about how I love these things. I'm like, oh, here, diabetes, here we come, right? So I'm like eating it, and then I saw her later on when I was finished work, and I cut off another big piece, and I'm stuffing it in my mouth. I look over, and she's looking at me, and I start laughing. She's killing herself laughing, right? Because she's like, holy fuck, this guy really likes this stuff. Well, we're on Elm Creek right now, and the smallest plots would be over here, I think. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying, eh? Many of these fields are multiples. I didn't know that. Like they're listed as 15, 16, 17, but you buy it as one unit. Yeah, that is cheap. $107? $170? Huh. All right, enough of that. Okay, what is stuck here? All right. He is just figuring out where he wants to go. He's on his way back. These guys are just still doing that. That guy's hopper's almost totally filled. Let's go rescue him. Whatever pallet I've got the forks to lift right now, I can guarantee you the tractor would not be able to pick it up. I guess it's going to max my trailer out. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I'm good. I am outie here. Well, K-Bar, I would have to say, I think it sounds like you have a little more experience in this game than I do. And I've got hundreds of hours. Like, I think just on this this one file, I'm sitting at about 160 something hours. And then I've probably got like about 400 on, you know, Farming Simulator 19, and do I have Farming Simulator 17? I don't know if I don't think I got into it. I think I just kind of picked up 17 or sorry 2019 on a kind of on a whim. I was just like, I'm doing truck driving training, you know, this is great. It's got pretty good, the physics aren't the best. I think the physics are a little bit better in SnowRunner. Alright, let's stop this guy. We want to create a job for you, and off you go. Well, that's good, my friend, because I'm not going to stop until we actually get all this grain sold, or the corn. We'll see. Give you an idea of what to kind of expect. Yeah, these trucks are going the wrong way. They want to take this stupid shortcut up here. And I tell you, the day that they flip all my... What are you doing now? Oh, see, yeah, this is the... Instead of going straight and then hanging a right down this road to the left here, they want to cut across the traffic here. Now, let's see... if you can do it without cars appearing. I do not want to move the camera. If I move the camera, it will spawn in a vehicle, I can guarantee it. So we're just going to keep looking down that road. I'm not going to look behind. What are you doing? You're blocked by an object because you're not driving the right way, you tit. Alright, let's see what he does here. Come on, really? Oh man, I can't believe I have to work tomorrow. One more day to go, my friends. Oh shit, I meant to phone up work today. Oh shit. I need another shift. Oh, don't wipe out. Yeah, I need another shift for next week. Shit. Oh well. See what I mean? I don't even know what the hell I was doing. I was sending this guy back to home base, right? Boom, boom, boom. And this guy is stuck. That guy is stuck. Oh, I cannot wait to get a PS5, guys. This, you know, as the games because they're newer games, like releases that were meant for like the next generation. This is Buddy's blocked by an object again. All right, guys, taking a quick bathroom break. I will see you shortly. I better move this, though, right? Yeah, I'll be checking that out soon enough. Everything's coming together. Although I just got some bad news, man. I owe the government like $24,000 or so. Like, it's just like, what? For all that COVID bullshit. So I don't know. I think I might have to claim bankruptcy because I certainly can't pay that back. Interesting. All right, almost there. Oh, here's something, guys, you may be interested in. If you go down to here, yeah, right here, spending money, guys. Vehicle tool wear. Yeah, if you have to repair it, it's 100% damaged. You are going to be spending 9% of the buy price to fix it. So your best bet, guys, is just to repair it at about 25 to 50% damage, and you're only paying like 3%. Just something to keep in mind. Let's get him off the road here. All right, I can't believe I've actually harvested this this quickly. Actually, speaking of, this guy. Another row, at the very least. Oh, all over the place there. Come on, get it, Ed. Okay, that is the opposite of like a pro. That is like a noob. Get good. All right, that is one empty hopper. What is that? That's almost the second field. I think I'm going to get this edge here. And then we'll finally be able to call it a day. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm still on the PS4, my friend. My car broke down, like the whole bunch of stuff. You know, Christmas. I got a bunch of friends' birthdays that all happen to fall around like November and January. Speaking of, yeah, my daughter's birthday is coming up shortly. She'll be spending her birthday in Greece. Wow. Fucking lucky. And I think I'm going to take a page out of her book. Because I'm thinking of, at the end of the year, going to Greece myself. I'm going to fix all this stuff while I'm here. Because remember, guys, once it's below, you know, if you get to 100% damaged, that's costing you like 10% of the cost of the vehicle, man. That's crazy. Again, if you don't like the wear and tear, you can certainly turn it off. I'm kind of sitting on the fence about it. Having to actually go repair the vehicles is kind of a little bit of a pain in the butt, but I mean, let's face it, it is something that you would have to do in real life, right? Oh, hey. Oh, no worries. No need to apologize. Yeah, I think, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, the two things that I really want are Elden Ring and Mountain Blade. And Age of Wonders 4. But, I mean, that would not be a system seller. But, well, actually it would be. Because it is only available on the newer generation consoles. Which is surprising. I mean, it's a turn-based strategy game. I'm really kind of surprised that it would need a PS5 or more to run on, but who knows. Oh, Oh, and for the record, guys, I was playing Frostpunk last night. They do have an easy mode. And that helps out greatly. The people aren't so nasty, and they're not so willing to like throw you out into the frozen wastelands. Now, saying that though, they're not overly happy with me either. I'm still doing the same choices. The burial pits. Fuck you. You don't get a cemetery. But I would say probably my biggest gripe with Frostpunk would be that I like city building games. I find that the city building in this game is just a tad bit too limited, right? I mean, you're just building. It's basically about keeping people warm, right? And upgrading your tech trees and stuff. Well, you know, I don't know. I'd rather be able to expand a little bit more. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm not sure if you can or not, to be honest. Right now I'm tracking down like another city, another population, so who knows. Alright guys, I'm going to do this, empty this hopper one last time, and then I'm going to let her run. I'm going to go out for a cigarette, and I will be back. And I'll get you back way before this guy's done, though. That's for sure. I'll only be like about 3 minutes. You know, I would actually just let it run and see how much grain we can get into it, but I'm worried about what happens at the end, because there is a river at the end of this this field here. Pretty sure I don't want to be plopping into the drink. All right, that is more than empty. Hey, K-Bar, I guess you've got moderator status right now. Welcome. You know, you may as well. I mean, you're here often enough. You and Liam. Yeah, that's funny. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave the controller right here. I will, if you guys say anything, I can speak to you through my phone. Alright, how's it going here? It looks like he's still spending money. That means he's still driving. I'd imagine I'm going to hit the max weight soon. Although I did this before, I think, and oh, there's the max weight. Yep. Alright, I think I'm going to take this guy in myself. Okay, it is almost time, and we're going to see how much money we're going to make. Actually, let's see what the crop's coming in at right now, price-wise. I mean, over 1,000, I mean, you can't complain. That grape juice, though, I'm telling you. $1,000 on the button. What's going on with my trailer there? It looked like it was on a really weird angle there. Something about losing my one of my last trailerfuls of my fruit. I would probably be a little upset. I should probably take it easy on those corners. Yeah, I remember first starting off Farming Simulator 22. I bought 19 initially because I wanted the truck driving experience and going around doing the circle check and all that stuff, right? But then it kind of grew on me, the actual the game itself, so I ended up buying Farming Simulator 22, but I hadn't played it for probably a good couple years. So when I started, I'm like, oh, the farm manager, that's exactly what I want to do. I don't, you know. And yeah, that's when I was kind of like, I wasn't really sure what to do, and I ended up buying like, you know, just the plot of land. I thought I had a place to sleep, didn't have a place to sleep. Ended up sleeping in my pickup truck, literally the whole like first couple years. It was terrible. And no, sorry, you couldn't even sleep in the pickup truck. I would just speed through time. It was bad. It was tough. Going through the days was definitely tough. No one's got time for a full stop. It's rolling stops in Elm Creek. Ah! Whoopsie. Alright, yeah, I was not expecting to play this game for as long as I have been, but hey, while we're here. What terrifies me is that I keep pouring stuff into here, and it says, "Oh, you're at max capacity," but if it's pouring in, where does it go? All right, let's see how much we've got here. All right, so I'm going to pull in about $150,000, I think, off of all my fields. Unfortunately, I'm not sure of the amount of hectares that I have. Like, I can't click on this and it will show me, or can I? No. All right, buddy's getting close to a full grain tank, so we're going to park the rig right there. We're going to jump into the other tractor with a trailer. And we should be able to get the rest of the grain here. Yeah, so I'm going to call about 150,000 bucks. Whoa, stop it! Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, guys, if you've ever played on the console, the way that you set the cruise control is by hitting the shoulder buttons and then using the left stick to adjust the speed. It's awkward at first, but you know, the longer that you play the game, you get used to it. But that's how I end up doing some of my smoother turns. If you ever wonder how I've got my blinkers going at the same time that I'm turning corners and stuff, it's when I'm doing shit like that. Oh, this guy, he's going to fill the whole... He's going to be to max weight here. Okay. Okay, finally. The end is in sight. Yeah, I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna be 150,000 bucks, K-Bar. So if you don't want to hang out any longer, there's the answer. Yeah, that takes way too long. That by far, guys, is the worst. Is probably the plowing. Seeding's not bad, although I could use a better seeder. It's my phone. I had my phone. No, I don't have my phone. Interesting. Ah, it's probably in my jacket pocket. Oh, this game, guys, I tell you, it eats up so much of my time. All right, brother, sounds good. Yeah, for some reason, you're now a moderator, so if you gotta fucking boot anybody off the channel for being an asshole or whatever, you got the ability to do it. All right, brother, don't let me down. Come on, complete that last strip. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I'm not going to be doing the metro. But what I will do is I will get into the game itself, though, before I call it a night, and I will lighten up the gamma there. It's. Don't tell me that stupid tractor is trying to cross the road again. It is too. It is. You know what I should do when that happens, guys? Just turn off the AI, the cars, the traffic. Because what a pain in the ass. Like, every single time I've had to babysit this dude. But it's not the vehicle I'm looking for. It's this one. There. And we want you to go here. Okay, it looks like he's done actually surprisingly a really good job on this field. I don't think I'll bother with anything else. Where you going? Oh, actually, he's got another big strip there. All right, well, never mind. Do. 12%. Here we go. Let's get her done. Want to make sure it's empty. Oh God, that's painful. All right, guys, let's get her done. Yeah, I was at work the other day. I just ended up swearing there, and I just made a comment there about this lady at work. She's like, you know, the people that swear the most are the happiest. That's what they say. I'm like, oh, really? I said, I must be really fucking happy. Currently, it is going to come in at about 100 and yeah, I'd say about 145,000 bucks. So just knock off the last three numbers there, guys, and then multiply it by whatever the price is. Okay, I just saw my trailer. My trailer's over there, so I need the bigger one though. The one that's got all the goods in it. I tell you, sometimes this train has got a mind of its own. It's coming though. So 45,000 liters. We should be able to fit that all in almost in one container. All right, that'd be my train. And I think he's going now, so I think we've got our full amount. All right, here goes, guys. Yeah, right on the money, 150K. So that's basically how you break down your income there. Move him off the side of the road. And I'll wait for the other guy to come home. We are going to pay a little bit of the debt down. I think of I don't know, about 100K. That should do it. Repay. Yeah. Let's get that down 100K. Ever so slowly, but it's doing it. No, absolutely not. I have actually found these rigs and trailers and stuff like hung up on the guide rails there. Hey, you need to back the fuck up there, bro. Pretty sure you guys do not do 83 kilometers an hour. All right, guys, I am going to pull the plug on the stream. I just want to thank you guys for all joining me. And K-Bar, welcome to being a moderator. If you start abusing it, though, you're going to be out of here. No, actually, I don't even know what happened. I think I was just kind of doodling around on my phone. I was grabbing something off of it, and yeah, it ended up... I've gone to like 5 different sites. Google's, support fucking page. Added you as a moderator. I wonder if maybe that's what happened to Half-Ass, because he's like, I cannot, for the life of me, like, make any comments on your page. But he's not blocked. I know he's not blocked. I've checked it. All right. Anyways, guys, we're going to go into the menu, and we are going to do the final save. And K-Bar, thank you. I appreciate it muchly. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm going to call it a day. And I got to be at work for 5 in the morning. So I got one more day to go, and then I got a couple days off. I will be back, though, I promise. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe Monday. We'll continue... the farming simulator. Maybe I'll just do a few things in the background there, just kind of plant some stuff, and we'll get back to Metro 2033. Thank you, guys. I'm ShatteredCiv. Give me a like, give me a subscription. Again, K-Bar, thanks a lot for sticking around. I will see you guys on the flip side. Take care.